Hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. It's Church Has Glasses, where I stream on Sundays, basically. That's really the only reason. It's Church Has Glasses. But, thanks for being here. I canceled Wednesday's stream because I wasn't feeling too great. And I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do for Sunday. I feel like Deathloop is kind of a dud, even though I enjoy playing it. I don't think it's very fun for stream. And then I started thinking about that game I played for 24 straight hours. God damn it. Just started, oops. Immediately no to that hat, she says. Well, let's do another one that hopefully... The panda hat. But, what was I even saying before I was forced to remove the hat? I remember the stream I did for 24 straight hours and how, even though I did it for 24 straight hours, I still really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 and wanted to play it again. But then I also remembered that as I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for that 24 hours, I did things that I didn't want to do again. That's better, and you're welcome. Thank you. I did some things while playing it that I don't really enjoy being a part of the saved game, because I had played through it before. Just assemble more Lego animals with buttholes. There's only one, Shadow. There's only one, and I already assembled it. It's a part of history. And interesting you mentioned that, Shadow. I actually disassembled that one to let my father build it, because he's also a big fan of Lego sets. And when I sent him a link to the set itself, he's like, oh, that looks pretty cool. And I was like, it's actually a very fun build. You should try and build it. And I I took it apart so that he could build it himself. But yeah, there's only one butthole tiger. There's only one butthole animal. Anyway, I was given this whole speech to say I'm starting a new game, which is, you know, kind of not the coolest move because Red Dead Redemption has such a slow beginning. I'm sitting through 30 seconds of ads. Yeah, that's because you're not subscribed, Rick. That's how that's how streaming works. If you go and get a Peacock account and don't pay for it, you're going to see some ads too if you watch Karate Kid. This is worse than YouTube? I would disagree. Because YouTube is pretty trash about the ads thing. Because I could, like, watch a series of 5-minute videos, and each one of them has an ad, and it's like, what the fuck, man? That reminds me, I don't know if you guys are as big a... Forgot to Willy Wop that sub button. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. Ad block people. Felix got them hot strats. Well, what was I gonna say about YouTube? America has become a land of laws. Are we getting there yet? But what I was gonna say about YouTube, I don't know if you guys are huge fans of Bo Burnham like me. Even the West had mostly been tamed. Bo Burnham did a song called Welcome to YouTube when he was like 18. And the very end of the song, a few games still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. It's a dumpster fire. But one of the things I feel like young millennials are constantly obligated. Well, I just like Bo Burnham is very good. I 100% think that Bo Burnham is the shit. But I broke contract. But what was great about that video or that song he did is the end of the song Welcome to YouTube. He's like, it'll keep on going and it'll never stop until it's privatized. Shadow, you did not have to do that for him. The squeaky wheel doesn't always need to get the grease.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There! Arthur! Any luck?
Arthur!
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know...
You better watch out, Shadow. He's gonna be asking for some YouTube red.
Come on! Come on! Yeah!
Which I had YouTube red for a little while, actually. I don't know why I got it. I did get it for a very specific reason and then didn't renew it, but I can't remember. It's just nice to turn on YouTube and the thing just fucking starts. Instead of 2 ads that are trash. Chapter 1. Colder? YouTube RedTube? You can find porn on YouTube if you look hard enough, I'm sure.
Bring him in here.
Text from my dad. Who, of course, texts at the perfect time. We hear the emotional core of the story. I don't know what red is, but send you premium snap. YouTube Red is just YouTube Plus. That YouTube Red is where Cobra Kai was originally.
Davy's dead.
That's just a fact.
Nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you are gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know.
You can find
We
boobies.
lost some folks.
It's very true.
Now, if I could
I was texting my dad. He asked a
in
question,
the ground,
and knowing
in
him,
your stead, I'd do it gladly. But we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr.
setting
Pearson,
up.
Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm.
Those are Victorian boobies. They're out.
Stay
You mean they're
strong.
on a woman named Victoria?
Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
There's a guy on YouTube. I don't know his name.
Get yourself indoors. You need to rest that
That's
hand.
Charles. He's the MVP of this entire crew and never gets his due. But
Need you strong. Okay.
was it boobs related or YouTube related? Oh, it was YouTube related.
Let's head out.
Cobra Kai was originally on YouTube Red, and it was getting such great reviews, and everybody loved it so much that I think Netflix was like, we want you. Which is hilarious, because that proves that YouTube Red is kind of trash. With the second they make something that's moderately good and well reviewed, a bigger company's like, you're not on YouTube Red anymore. Come on. Get it together. YouTube is for 16-year-olds to complain about shit and for kids to open up toys.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
I mean, the first part of this game is mostly a walking simulator, so.
Can't believe we lost Davey too. He's the last
Artistic
one.
boobies like Picasso with a nose on the.
We need to get those people warned.
Look, man, whatever floats your boat on boobs.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this. A couple more days.
Gave us a Hunger Games knockoff starring Jake Paul.
You need to help me kick the others back.
I didn't know that existed, Felix.
Only one.
I could have gone my entire life without knowing that.
Strong right now. We got
But thank you.
shelter. That's a start.
I didn't like the Hunger Games.
So, do you think it was a trap?
I wish I didn't know that existed either.
That many men? Oh, they knew we were coming.
I saw a TikTok earlier, because I'm super with it and with the kids, where one of the Paul brothers was on his podcast with one of his douchebag friends, and his douchebag friend was talking about how he was going to have sex with a porn star, and it had to be like contractually set up, and then they look over while they're boning, and one of the Paul brothers just has a camera filming, and I'm like, that's not a funny story. You guys are reprehensible human beings. You don't just start filming your friend boning someone because it's content, brother. Like, that's not how it works.
Gentlemen, found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay.
What the fuck is a Jake Paul? Don't look it up.
Place is place.
Live life with ignorance of that person.
How's Davey doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davey was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
why?
I would not be able to hear them. That's a fact. Not in this storm. I wouldn't be able to hear the front guy.
You're all right, Micah.
Always.
Ask him if he's seen John. Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
It's like a human being, but mangled by the... He's like the Toxic Avenger, but he was mutated by YouTube. It's a good way to think of Jake Paul.
For that boy. I hope Mac and Sean.
Two first names fix it. I agree.
Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up.
You get shot.
Yeah.
You sure about this, Micah?
Mr. Morgan. I never thought I would be so pleased.
That's Micah. He's an asshole. And the ultimate villain of the piece, full of people that are murderers and
Where's everyone else?
cheats.
Mining camp, back up the hill.
Huddled around a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
I just take that horse over the cliff.
Easy. Okay. Let's head down there.
Trot down. Health display in the lower left corner. Energy should also be there, right? God damn it. Counter bar shows your remaining health, lowers your inner core and fuels.
Easy.
Damn it. I gotta get the fucking horse to the hitching post.
Let me
I'm a
do the
video
talking.
with it.
We don't want
Charisma or subtlety. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what a trauma video is. Did you? And I can't get my goddamn glasses out of this thing.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Fuck. Rick made me change my glasses. It took me a while.
Arthur, get in position. Come on.
What the fuck up, dude? I'm getting there. Shit. What is a trauma video, Shadow? Or maybe I do know, and I just forgot.
Excuse me. Hello. Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We
Oh, I thought
can't
any
help
artistic.
you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should. Well, buddy.
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. Over there.
It's an ambush. Damn. I was getting all types of good shots. It is aim assist, though. You got his hat? Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. You think you getting away? You think you getting away? Not from Arthur Morgan, motherfucker. You know Logan Paul. You know Jake Paul. He's Logan Paul, but younger and worse. Do I have to chase him down or can I shoot his ass? Got him. Leave a body in the snow. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Fuck.
That's my boy, Arthur. Good shooting. Goddamn O'Driscoll boy's here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Oh, shit. Kicking a dead body. Not my intention.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you
So,
can. We need the essentials.
as I remember this a whole bunch, they find a woman in here, and the fact that he just said it smells like a party in here makes me wonder.
Now, get your strength up.
Makes me wonder if the O'Driscoll boys, you know, committed some sexual assault on Sadie Adler, which, you know, makes it easier to murder them.
I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
Jake
hiding
Paul
up here, too.
and Logan Paul are...
Big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head.
Oh, wow,
Nearly
lots of
as
blood.
Big as the one on yours. Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
Probably the poor bastard who lived here. Micah found a dead body in the wagon outside.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
They also just have bottles that say health cure, which means, is that just like alcohol? Like, what was it? Just Red Bull?
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Apparently you can't
I'm
open
going
that
to start
side.
packing the horses. You keep looking.
Actually, now I think about it, Logan Paul was one of the Hunger Games knockoff.
Grab anything you
And I hate that I know that.
Then meet
I really didn't like the Hunger Games. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't read it. Of course, I didn't read it, but I remember the first movie. I feel like I was tricked into seeing it. I was misled.
Poor bastard was married too.
Jake and Sadie wedding. Classic oatcakes. What did Dutch even take from this building? He showed up. But I didn't know about Battle Royale yet. Yeah, I didn't know about Battle Royale either. I was told it's a movie where a bunch of children, you know, dystopian future, bunch of children forced to fight to the death. And I was like, rad, sign me up for that movie. And then I got there and it was all this fucking, will they, won't they drama between these two actors I don't care about. And I was like, fuck this movie. This movie's trash. And they're like, oh, but the sequel, it gets better. And I was like, or we don't watch them. We can do that too. And then I heard about Battle Royale, and I was like, fuck yeah, this looks great.
Keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn.
The Hunger Games movie was better than the book.
See what we missed.
Sure.
Investigate the barn. The sequel did not get better. The novelty of the premise was played out after one film. It's like, yeah. It's like the fact that they're gonna make a sequel to Squid Game, and you're like, I mean, are you just making another Squid Game? Ugh, Snow. That's right. Here's my first fist fight. Boom! Welcome to Fight Club, bitch! Boom. Okay, alright.
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Look at this guy. He looks like a stick. He looks like a string bean. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a little bloody. Give me a little bloody. Now I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass. Come on. Your reach is trash. You're slow. It's like I'm in a pillow fight. Look at that mustache, dude. You're weak. You're trash. I'm gonna tear up your insides, too. Oh! Come on, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Royale with cheese. That joke's awesome. That's what people were calling Hunger Games. Oh. Oh.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here.
Not
And
yet.
where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
I mean,
For Christ's sakes.
where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others at an old mining camp southwest of here, near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please.
Just want to get one good hit in.
Hell out of here. Go.
Because you jumped me. Pick up my hat. Cowboy is nothing without his hat. But yeah, Shadow, that was the that was the Hunger Games joke for a long time. Pat the horse. Pat the horse.
That's it, boy.
Now lead the horse. I'm waiting for one of those characters to say, Bonesaw is ready. I got you for 3 minutes. I haven't seen No Way Home yet. Is he in it? Is there a CGI Macho Man Randy Savage? Because if there isn't, why the fuck would I want to see the movie?
You won't get far in this anyway.
What the hell, man? Why are you walking sideways? Come on.
You should keep them. Get that horse hitch. Don't want him bolting.
We don't want him Michael Bolton.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Driscoll, bitch! I got you now! Oh, look what I found in the cellar! Wild thing ate ya!
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
If anyone is a rapist, it's Micah.
Fool!
Miss. Now, it is going to be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now.
Because somebody lit the goddamn building on fire. And Kirk's reaction, I guess that's a wrestling reference. Yes, Macho Man Randy Savage played Bonesaw in the very first Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire.
Can't stay here.
And his character
You come with us.
was
Yes. It's
hilarious. And with the whole Spider-Man Far From Home
It's
or
okay.
No Way Home
Get on.
merger of all these characters,
Figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, Miss?
Sadie Adler.
Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
And now he's dead.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but...
Then set it on fire.
Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it.
So you're telling me, Felix, that there's not a huge pro wrestling fandom
Apparently,
out there? Not a lot of people getting excited about the pro wrestling scene?
Right now, Dutch.
well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something.
Soar with the Eagles!
It's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Fucking racist piece of shit. You wanna know why, Micah? Because you set buildings on fire and you're an asshole. Okay. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. We live in the present. We live in the now. I'm sure some people over here like it. I barely understand. I've never met one. I barely understand what it is. Felix, professional wrestling
Days. Weather ain't let up.
is
He's
very
strong.
dramatic play
And
fighting.
Smart. Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... Yeah, we're pretty worried about him.
That's classic. She won't stop bitching.
The situation will reverse.
We're all worried about him, and Abigail won't shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
He'd look for me. That's pretty ironic if you know the events of Red Dead Redemption 1, which takes place after Red Dead Redemption 2.
Headed up the river.
For all we know,
Because John does look for him.
and never look back.
You wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Red Dead Redemption. Pro wrestling is for very gullible people. Not gullible for thinking it's real, but for believing it's entertaining. Noticing just how bad the white writing is in this snowy background. Oof, shadow.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on,
Yeah,
let's take a look.
I've learned that I don't find the act of wrestling is entertaining anymore. I find the people who want to participate in wrestling at any aspect are incredibly crazy. And so entertaining to watch them and hear their stories. Because you have to be you have to be a very specific type of person that's like, yes, I want to participate in professional wrestling.
Some tracks leading to the river.
And after a handful of documentaries, you have to be a complete asshole to promote wrestling.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
Let's get these horses super cold.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Raining bullets.
Watch out for this crevice.
That's right, I'm getting my horse bonding up.
Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Well, she insulted his mustache. He just got pretty pissed off about it.
Tracks go left, down here.
Easy now.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Cinematic camera.
Business, all right.
And I've got a PC that might actually run this game. Kind of sold me on getting it.
Snow's coming in hard again.
It's,
Lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
I don't know. I think it's great. It's one of the few games when I was kind of getting out of video games almost entirely. I was like, if they ever actually make Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm going to get it. And it was worth it. It was worth the wait and worth the time. I do think that if you can deal with jankiness of older games, if you play through this and dig it, you should get Red Dead Redemption, the first one, which takes place after this. Because, I mean, I thought that was great, too. Please tell me Sam Elliott's in this game. No. In this game, no. There's a person that's basically Sam Elliott.
We're getting tired.
Yeah. Lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier.
There's basically
Let's push
a
on
guy who is Sam
Maybe we'll
Elliott,
pick up the trail again.
who isn't Sam Elliott, wasn't, he wasn't, casted to be that character, but when you see him and when he starts talking, you're like, oh, so Sam Elliott. So it's basically Sam Elliott. We got ourselves a dead horse.
Riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us.
That's Johnny.
Come on. Up there.
Oh shit, oh shit, where are you going? Going this way, brother. Also on the snow front, you mentioned, Felix, like, I've only seen snow twice, I think. Well,
I don't think we can go much further on the horse.
3 or 4 times.
We'll have to walk from here. I grabbed
I don't mind snow.
Who knows what's up ahead? Grab your shotgun. Come on.
Hey, Jesus, okay. I forgot we're still basically doing a tutorial. We have to...
Down this way.
Oh, I live in California, and California gets basically everything. But I am in the southern area of California and not in the mountains, so I don't really see snow unless I want to drive to it. My part of California doesn't really get
Be careful.
seasons.
So about this.
It's coming from this way.
Okay,
Yeah, that we're high up here.
you're telling me.
This is terrifying to someone who has a problem with heights.
Drop here.
Well, you're more centrally located in the country, right? Shadow? I think you're more central,
Your head here.
if I remember correctly. I am, West Coast. Some say the best coast.
Watch your step. It's real slippery.
Stay close to the wall.
My movements.
Come on. Come on.
I got all this food and I'm the only one eating it? Question mark.
It's closer now. Come on.
And then just throw the can there in this beautiful, untouched wilderness. So you're like right next to Mexico, judging by the map? I mean, not right next. It's a little while away, but yeah. Shadow, tell us where you are. Give us your address.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John!
John, you there?
John!
John!
That's John! We're coming! Over here!
I mean, say what you want about John. At least he, like, positioned his body on a ledge, so animals probably wouldn't be, like, all about getting at him.
Here.
I mean, relatively next. I'm definitely closer to Mexico than I am to South Africa.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
Hmm.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither.
What? 1, 2, 3 fake street. Omaha.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre.
Well, 1, 2, 3 fake straight may not be the best, but Omaha. That's a decent clue.
Well, Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
And Arthur Morgan's a fucking beast. He's fucking carrying this dude in snow.
Come on.
Uh-oh. We got ourselves some wolves. Like, glad you brought them away from the ledge.
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur. We're getting you out of here.
Get back.
Keep them away from us.
Over here!
I can bring them this way.
Fuck, are you kidding?
Draw them off us, Arthur. We got them all. Good work, Arthur.
I mean, is it?
Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
I guess I did walk right towards them. Most I know is that Nebraska is kind of farmy. Get rid of that and let's get this guy, which is much more accurate and much more fun to shoot.
Come on, then. Let's get
I think
back to
Nebraska... I'm thinking of Indiana. Shit.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine.
I mean big football towns, I think.
A dog bite.
I just picture that area. They're all about that football.
Died. An hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
I feel like I hear about their teams, their college teams and shit all the time from people that enjoy the sports.
Up there. More of them. Get the hell out of here. Get out.
Got him.
Look out on the right. More coming in on the left. Aléjate de mí. Get out of here.
Got him. It's killing wolves.
Don't think so.
Well, that's just because there's so much area.
With us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be okay. You have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose the scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar. So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John?
Yeah,
That's where we camp.
and Los Angeles is kind of like what people consider Los Angeles is kind of like a joke now because Los Angeles proper is just like any other city, and then all the suburbs claim to be Los Angeles, and then straight up other cities are like, well, we're basically Los Angeles, and it's like, no, you're not. You're an hour away from Los Angeles.
We get some help. We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you
Idiotas.
warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Yeah, start bitching at him.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing.
And that's why we
with
use
Strauss
former
when the weather breaks,
Governor
folks will
Senator
have to
Bill
keep
Nelson
heading
as my
east.
Twitch profile pic.
Into all that.
He also looks like my dad of the Wonder
I know.
Years.
The west is where our problems are worse. Come on here, Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Omaha, Nebraska.
We've been running for weeks.
That's like one of the few
Found shelter and
towns, cities, whatever you want to call it,
abandoned mining town
that I've
while
actually
we were
heard
in
of in Nebraska.
Hardly the spring
Also, are
had
they
been
big on
opened
corn?
before.
Is Nebraska big on corn? Are they the corn huskers? What? Bronze? Probably because I didn't do very well.
What now, Dutch?
Well, you know what? You fight wolves on barely any food with a shitty gun. Take no damage during the shootout. Come on. What am I, Iron Man?
We wait. When the storm, we move. But we're
Go
safe
speak to
here.
them about other missions.
Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Doubtful.
What's so weird about Arthur Morgan is, like, pretty great artist. He journals. He seems to have it together. Yet he's still in this crew. Like, you could go get a job somewhere, brah.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm
Without
cleared up,
death.
So now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong.
Camp Coulter. I don't know. I feel like the market for pencil sketches is kind of low in the Wild West. Yeah, corn. We have Berkshire Hathaway and other stuff, but yeah, we just have corn. Well, I'm not. Because it's very easy for, you know, West Coast, like, a-hole guy to say, like, oh yeah, there's nothing to do in the Midwest, or make fun of you, but it's like, I just don't know. That Anne Hathaway's brother. I got my own room, cause I'm a badass. Name's Arthur Morgan. I do badass shit. So I get my own room.
How you feeling, Jose? You've been coughing a lot.
That's the cold. Thank you for bringing John back.
Of course.
I'm just gonna go and loot through people's shit.
Hi, Molly.
Morning, Arthur.
And Molly is just fucking Dutch's, like, non-committal bang. He just keeps all the time and treats like shit.
Okay there, Dutch?
Thank you. Thank you for bringing John back. Finally, some relief.
He's beat up, but he'll be all right, I hope. Well, try to stay strong.
All right, then.
You gotta talk to Bill or Pearson. Is Bill just gonna bitch at me that he has to room with a bunch of dudes? Even though I'm technically rooming with dudes, I just get my own room.
Another cold morning.
Yeah, it's snowing, Javier. Shit.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now!
assholes.
You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around
Hard.
for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate
Put down that joint and let's go kill some people.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Well, Tijuana.
Might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
At Tijuana.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah.
Tijuana is, you know, you ever trust a dude named Dutch? Not really. I can't. Not after this game, especially. But Tijuana is... I've never been to Tijuana. I can't speak from experience, but I have heard experiences from other Californians about Tijuana, and it does not seem like a place you want to go to. Mexico, while a beautiful country, you know, it has its problems, just like every other country, and the shit you hear about what goes on there, not the best. I went down there back during my my church days. Hey, a church story. On Church Has Glasses. I went down there on my church days for outreach ministries and whatnot, and to help out with folks down there. And we didn't go to any real rough area. And at one point, I fell asleep on the bus, and when I woke up, there were federales with loaded AK-47s in front of my face. And they were getting paid off by our group to let us through and whatnot. But, you know, waking up to a gun in your face isn't like the coolest thing ever. He wasn't pointing it at me, but it was right there. Right there, right there.
Others I can forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough.
Yes.
Now this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
Shut up, Micah.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Like I said, every country's got problems. But some of the crazy stories you hear about Mexico, sometimes you're just like, whoa.
All right, gentlemen.
Get back on your horse.
This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Let's murder.
Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Now I can get off my horse. I couldn't get off my horse when we weren't doing shit. Well, yeah, Tijuana, I mean, there's also like a lot looser law enforcement period, so, you know, people getting drugs, people getting all types of stuff, weapons. Just a little more a little less lawful.
There they are.
Me personally, I feel like I need to get to Canada before I die.
I think so.
I've been to Mexico a couple times, but I've never been to Canada. And that place seems like a one big party. still don't understand.
Talking to? He don't seem very happy.
If the dude was right there, they could have. And how many people I kill after this scene? It's like we could have just gone down there and murdered everybody.
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No.
It would cut about maybe a fourth of the game out, but
Get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
gotta go grab that rifle from my
Boys, be ready to
horse.
pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
We're keeping
Good. Come on, let's go.
the revolver because that shotgun is kind of trash unless I want to get right up in a grill.
Go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't
So much
sure
so.
you agreed with me.
Arthur,
Well, it tends to be what happens when you go into
completely lost faith
the
in
high mountains during a snowstorm.
our supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now come on.
Well, yeah, that's why you prepare. That's why he's wearing pretty high leather boots. Snow boots. Well, I didn't give my horse a gun. I took the gun off my horse. And now you just gave me a great idea for like a stupid cartoon based in the Old West. Arthur Morgan and horse. We're sneaking. We're sneaking down the hill. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Steep here. Careful.
Gun rights for Equine. Horses can't be trusted with guns. Damn it. Actually kind of needed. I don't know if you caught that.
Take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick.
I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was made for older dudes so that they could stretch in the middle of the game. And like half of it is just walking to where the action's gonna be, so.
Stay low.
The games age with their fans.
Follow me.
Are we gonna murder? Let's murder.
Okay, let's get in cover.
Oh,
Oh, those are my friends. I was like, oh, we're gonna murder these dudes?
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you...
You are older dudes, my friends.
Just make the call.
I did not know it wasn't on Steam.
We have to move on this right now. What the hell are you doing? God damn it! All right, boys, kill these sons of bitches. Kill every last one of these bastards.
Well, the first one did come out a long time ago. I also realized I don't want to restart the mission, but I think I fucked up. Apparently that guy's... Can't shoot through the ice? Are you kidding? There we go. Ooh! Caught him. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I have to restart it, even though it doesn't really matter that much. Can I climb this? Nope, I can't, which is kind of annoying. Well, the first Red Dead Redemption, was that PS2 era or PS3? Because it is pretty old. I don't think they ever ported it to... I don't think they ever ported it to PC. Alright, I think I have to.
Strip everything we can from them.
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not.
Is there a way? To restart this mission? Just because I think I did something wrong.
Damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers.
Pretty sure
If you can shoot a gun,
these were Xbox releases. Well, I had it on PlayStation something.
think how long
I think PS3.
I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools.
I'm dying of heat stroke and all the snow looks good.
Shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees.
Maybe it'll make me restart it. Maybe it'll make me restart it. But I loot everybody. Why? 'Cause you need that paper. You need that money to get stuff. I also have to remember to not buy all the weapons. Just upgrade the weapons I have, because when you do that, you miss out on just finding the weapons in game for free. $7.03? Oh my gosh. I'm rich. Oh, they got him. That's fine. We'll restart it and fuck something up. Does that mean I have to ride all the way out there? I think so. Who cares, guys? We got nothing but time. All right. How hot is it out there, Felix? And also, you probably have it in Celsius, because
Boys, because I
you're not
thought
like
that.
Americans.
Days on the lam.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay.
41
Let's go find
Celsius,
these bastards
which
before
let
they
me
find us
calculate.
and rob this
Well,
score
because from what I remember, Celsius works to where 0 degrees is freezing for water, and I think 100 degrees is boiling for water. So based on that scale, I have no idea. Just over 105 Fahrenheit. It's monstrous, dude. Sometimes in Arizona, in America, sometimes in Arizona it gets like 115 Fahrenheit.
As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
It sucks, that's for sure.
You good, Dick?
I think we get to 105 occasionally out here in Southern
I
California.
know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay.
What is it, dry,
You know
Felix?
I got your back.
Is it 105 but there's like no humidity, so
Time ago that you hit
it's just like a hot box?
Wait for him, and people you love will die.
Yeah, I've heard temperatures from American friends that make this place look chilly.
Needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is people people are totally cool like, hey, here's a desert that has no natural fresh water and is way too hot for life. And they go, cool, let's live here. And we'll try to build an infrastructure in it that takes water from other places. And you're like, oh, that just seems like a recipe for disaster.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Yeah, the Southwest. Including like Nevada and Arizona. Like Utah. There are places where it's just like, yeah, water? What's water? We just have heat.
All right, gentlemen.
Arthur is like the assistant manager. But like a cool assistant manager.
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, Las Vegas.
You two take up a hidden position just outside the camp.
Not really my kind of place, because I don't really like gambling.
Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Doing donuts with a horse. Oh, shit. Meeting's over. I was doing donuts. I was doing donuts. I went nuts for donuts. I'll skip this part because I know we just see the dude.
Let's go pay our old friends a visit.
I go back to my horse to get a gun. And then we walk through snow for a long ass time. And apparently I jumped the gun by shooting the people before you said, hey, shoot the people.
From your horse.
Come on. Weapons not set in your loadout before dismounting will remain on your horse.
Sure thing.
Oh, we'll keep that the way it is.
Come on, let's go.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We're going. We're going.
We'll circle around the far side and go.
Someone's
down
making
that way
breakfast.
with Mike and Bill.
Bartman.
Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Well, California has everything
Arthur,
because it's so big.
you completely
So you have
lost
mountain ranges, and you have forests, and you have straight up deserts, and you have like lush
everything.
green areas and stuff. California has everything, you just have to drive to it.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal
Where I
with
am,
this. Now, come on.
and kind of the whole LA area, it's kind of just, you know, buildings and strip malls and Applebee's and Chili's and shitty businesses and Jamba Juices and and 31 Flavors and Starbucks and Subway, and then a couple of independent restaurants, and it's mostly just developed urban sprawl, and that's about it. But a 45-minute drive in different directions, you got the beach, and you can get into the mountains, you can go to the forests, you can go camping, you can get to lakes, and it's California really does have everything. But we also have a higher probability of completely life-destroying earthquakes. So, you know, that's just fun anxiety to live with, knowing that almost at any moment we can experience an earthquake that will literally rip apart the state in half. Which I know is the plot of Escape from LA. But it could happen.
Take the lead on this.
It turning into a prison colony
I'll be gunning for you.
in the middle of the ocean is maybe not what would happen, but it could happen.
Been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
I got my gun.
Trees, quick.
I mean, we can only run so fast. We're in knee deep of snow, dude. I also like how he's waiting in the water. Come on. We're getting there. My anxiety wouldn't be able to handle that. It's my favorite thing was like there's slightly less than 10% chance that any earthquake we experience can be devastating to the entire state. And everyone's like, "Well, that's only 1 out of 10." And I was like, "Yeah."
What are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go. Make the call, Arthur.
Okay, I'll go first.
So why'd they let you go? I wouldn't have done. Better than them.
O'Driscoll! You're dead, you sons of bitches!
Ooh, got him. See, all I did was say that I was going to go first, and that was the difference. A lot of dudes in this gang. Someone ratted on us? Oh, that was the O'Driscoll guy. I was like, nobody ratted on us. We got more in those. Ooh. Where are you at? Where's this dude? Got him. Oh, man. Got him. Right in the side of the head. Nice. Actually, that reminds me of that stream you had to cancel because of an earthquake warning. Was that an earthquake warning? Or... Well, there was one where there's a fire getting dangerously close to where I lived. Was there an earthquake warning? I don't remember. I've been streaming long enough to now not remember about specific times I had to cancel streams. I don't know if that is a... something to celebrate or not. Maybe it was a fire. Yeah, because it's so dry now. But if you ask our former president, it's because we didn't rake the forests enough. If we were just gonna rake the forests like any responsible state, we wouldn't have wildfires. Ooh, got him. Ooh, took his hat off. We have those occasionally too, but luckily they rarely get off the mountain. Well, it like, because I'll be honest, and open the wagon wheel, switch item wheel. Deadeye tonic. Oh. I didn't even use any Deadeye. I didn't need to. Oh, why do I have to use it, though? I don't have to use it. I used it already. What the fuck do you... What is the point? I was supposed to have used it on those dudes, and I didn't. So now that tutorial is just going to stay there. I mean, growing up, we've always had wildfires, but I kind of just was... I never thought they would ever get close to me because I've always been inside of a city. And then the wildfires recently have basically just brought it right to people's back doors. So it's gotten intense. It's also gotten hilarious. Not for me. It's been tragic. I mean, not for folks, but it's been hilarious in the grander sense to see how fires have literally taken out parts of a city, but like stopped at a street. Where just like I got to a street and then the firefighters were able to stop it. So literally one side of the street perfectly normal, other side completely gone. And it's also interesting how there was one city, was it called Perfection? There was a small... Clearly the answer is to pave the entire wilderness with asphalt. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna loot everybody, guys. Why? Because that little bit of money that I've... Well, I'm not messing around, dude. I'm getting shit. I am the reason that our camp is going to have sweet stuff early game, and you guys are going to just be pussy dicking around. So shut the fuck up for 5 seconds while I go loot all these dudes. I don't know, I'm just getting really...
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Yeah, well, you're going to be waiting a while, dude. God, shut the fuck up.
Good work, boys.
Let me guess, go search for stuff? Huh, interesting, like I was already doing.
Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left.
Yeah, I already know.
All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
I'm also looking for pocket watches. Well, there was a town in California, I think Central California. I wish I remember the name of it. I think it's called like Perfection. It's something. It's kind of like an ironic name for what happened there. I know that for sure, because basically a wildfire, I think, converged with a windstorm, or maybe 2 wildfires happened at once, and the way that it engulfed a city basically took the entire city to nothingness within like a couple hours. And there's a documentary where they interview people who were involved and who were there in the town when it just disappeared from the planet. And there's obviously video footage and stuff, and it's fucking nuts, dude. Just true stories of people, like I guess one was there was a school there, and the bus driver just drove through a fire with a bus full of kids. And there's just fire on all sides, and they're just like, just go just go through it, like there's no other way, you just gotta keep going. It was an intense documentary.
What do you think, Bill? Well, looks fine.
And then of course the aftermath, and they show like drone footage, is like just nothing there. The entire town is gone. in the span of a couple hours. Just
Think so,
gone.
boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
It's a map of Disneyland.
Interesting. This is something about the train.
Oh yeah, California also has Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure and Knott's Berry Farm, Six Flags, and a bunch of stuff.
All right, let's get out of here.
There's also all the Hollywood shit and
All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
we killed a lot of people today.
Down and out. They can pummel us as hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are.
Oh, that's where Disneyland is? Yeah, it's in Southern California. Anaheim, California.
John, Mac, Charles, and Sean.
And there's also a baseball team in Anaheim called the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, which makes no sense because Anaheim is not in Los Angeles.
Well, he didn't get combed, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Man, we
see
really
about that.
cut it close with the law with this big fuck up in Blackwater. Let's do more crime.
Of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of
Knott's Berry Farm is a weird theme park
they are before they
because it is a theme park based on farming berries.
to get a step behind.
Like it's straight up
That won't happen again.
a theme park where it started because it was a berry farm and then it became like a little
Dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
what's it called? Almost like a what is the word? Carnival, like a little carnival thing, and then it expanded. Then it became a theme park with roller coasters and stuff. So they also have the rights to like the Snoopy shit, which is weird. But like the thing that's been
Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
now I gotta go catch this sad sack. Well, they've included like now there's like this old Western component where you like you deal with cowboys and old school town and like general store and stuff. Guess what, buddy? You getting hog-tied.
I'm no use to you, really.
First off, we gonna loot you. We're gonna take your shit.
Just isn't your day, is
Oh,
it?
God, no.
And we're gonna... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick you up. Why won't it let you...
Mixed up with someone else.
Pick up the old Driscoll, dude. God. I didn't realize it was a theme park of sort until one of the... Yeah, they also have the Halloween Not Scary Farm. I think they were kind of like the first... They were the first major theme park in the area that I know of
I don't know.
that really went in hard with the scary shit on Halloween. Like, it's become now, like,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Universal. We also have a Universal Studios, that's right. But
You, Kieran, though.
Universal and everybody kind of does like their scare parks where it's like, oh, we put Halloween decorations up and we have people in masks scare you. I remember Knott's Berry Farm making a real effort before anybody else did to kind of make it like, no, you were gonna scare the fuck out of you when you get to Knott's Scary Farm during the holidays. I was always scared to go, and my brother would tell stories of like when he would go with his friends and shit. But yeah, they made an effort to really make that shit work.
Come on, mister. Please.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Wow. You call it Knott's Scary Farm.
Have a heart, mister.
And during the holiday times, it's Knott's Merry Farm because they love puns.
Because I will break every bone in your body.
Another reason why Knott's Berry Farm kind of rules.
One more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
And then they start torturing this guy.
You sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Now we're gonna abuse you for weeks.
Please? Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh, you found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Let's torture a man and do some crime. We're the good guys. I was gone for a bit. You guys talking about Not Scary Farm? We were. Have you been to, oh, did I do that in gold? Is that gold? Ooh, is that, oh no, that's not even close. Still address goals in the same dead I use. 15 minutes and 30 seconds. That's never gonna happen. I need to loot. Looting is my jam. And I didn't get 15 headshots. That doesn't even make sense. I was headshotting like a mofucker out there. It has Snoopy very friendly. Not Scary Farm is very different than Not Merry Farm. Come on, Shadow. Kirk was just telling me I was very farm. I genuinely didn't understand. The name isn't very indicative. It's, I mean, it started.
Starved to death up here, Mr. Morgan. We're okay.
It started as like, oh, it's a carnival next to the place where we have a farm for berries. And then it slowly expanded into a theme park with different lands and themes and whatever. But I think their big draw right now is straight up like the Old West theme stuff, because they put a lot of work into that. Their roller coasters, no offense to them, but their roller coasters aren't hard hitting like Six Flags, which are like, fucking, you better get your dicks ready because we're gonna blow them off with our roller coasters. And that sounded way weirder than I wanted it to. Knott's Berry Farm is more like, bring the kids, have a good time, hang out with Snoopy.
They found nothing. Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Charles.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there. Assorted, salted offal.
My dad is from Sacramento. We went down to LA a few times, but
You can't
not
go
all.
on. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two.
Knott's Berry Farm's kind of cool.
I'll find it.
I mean, it's
You can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
it's a decent visit.
This is rest? Come along.
I think it's a good place to go if you're kind of like me and you're like, I'm not doing super intense roller coasters. I'm not doing them. A lot of anxiety about that shit.
I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
Universal is also kind of fun, but I don't think Universal is a great place to continually go to.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a...
And Disneyland, I mean, I used to really, really enjoy going there, but
Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be...
I don't know. I think I've reached my time with Disneyland. I think it's time for me to part ways with the billion-dollar
There's meat up
company
here for sure. Pearson
that
doesn't know what
weaponizes
he's talking
nostalgia
about. Now
and
the weather
magic.
picks up a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground. Oh.
There's a video game based on Universal?
A few days, all right. That ride north,
What is it called?
getting stuck in the storm, going out from John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
That movie The Wiz heard.
I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean
I need to get back to the Florida one because they fucking
think back on.
they went intense
Really know what happened on that boat.
and built that shit out, and I want to see it like crazy.
Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Because I mean, I went to the Florida Universal years and years and years ago, and they were just starting to build out the Wizarding World stuff, and it was pretty sweet. The one in LA is so small because they have no space whatsoever. Yeah, there's Universal Orlando, and then there's Universal City, which Universal City is more of like a theme park built around the studios that are actually there for television and movies. So they have a tram ride where you go look through different studios and different sets, and also happen to go through like little planned vignettes of movie ride stuff, including Fast and Furious Supercharge, which is unbelievably trash.
Your eyes peeled for movement. Died down too.
Oh, Nintendo.
No wind at all is bad.
Nintendo? Nickelodeon, jeez.
They won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
There's a Tokyo Oh, there is a Tokyo Universal. They were the last one to get rid of their Back to the Future ride, which is sad because that ride was the shit.
I see something.
That ride was fucking rad.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
Because I'm white.
Let's walk it.
And I never had to hunt like you had to before.
You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse.
No, we don't even want to accidentally shoot a gun.
The gun will scare everything around. Quiet as you can. Stay
If you're at all
and move slowly.
interested in theme park rides, especially ones that no longer are with us, there's an awesome YouTube channel, which I may have already talked about at least.
I think so. Maybe not.
I think I've talked about it before, but Defunct Land, where a gentleman just talks about rides that have been defunct,
Did you get your eye in?
and it's pretty great. It's a very fun watch.
In the woods.
Basically what I've learned is people who run theme parks sometimes are insane. And some of the shit they get up to with their money is outrageous. He did a whole movie length one on Fast Passes, which I still need to watch. Oh yeah, he does one on Action Park, and that documentary about Action Park on HBO is fucking great too. Action Park is next level. That's one of those things where it's like, I kind of wish
There they are.
uh
Quick, get that bow out, Arthur.
I kind of wish there was like an Action Park equivalent in Los Angeles, but also no.
Good, clean kill. Get good tension on the string before.
Oh yeah, that was
Don't overdo it. Now, Arthur.
Drink that precious water that you need. Got him!
Now let's try for another.
Oh, I forgot about Call. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that comedy you're talking about was Johnny Knoxville. And I believe he did it as kind of like a tribute to Action Park, because I believe he went there as a kid. But dude, Action Park was fucking next level shit. The stories in the documentary and in the Defunctland episode, you're just like, how? What actually? Well, Action Park was a theme park and water park situation where people... It was basically kind of a free-for-all, and people got hurt all the time. Because kids would, like, modify shit. Like, a perfect example is they had, like, a game... They had, like, a little thing that was, like, bumper cars, but they had little tanks, so you could shoot tennis balls at each other. So what kids used to do is they would get gasoline for those... The gasoline for those vehicles, and douse the tennis balls in them, and light them on fire, so they were shooting flaming tennis balls at each other. Oh shit, this guy's gonna get away. Put your head. Shit. Stop it. Fuck. Fucking ass. How? Wait, hold on. How is that hurting your stamina? Please explain that to me. Boom. Did I hit a miracle tonic? I didn't want to hit a miracle tonic. Fucker. Jesus. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Are you kidding me? It takes that much of your stamina to hold a fucking... Oh, you son of a bitch. This is bullshit, Charles. This is bullshit. You mean to tell me I don't have enough strength to hold a goddamn bow? Yeah, what was their ultimate downfall, and it seems absolutely impossible that it took this long. Their ultimate downfall was the fact that somebody rode a sled ride and didn't do it correctly and ended up dying when they flew off the sled ride, and then their head hit a rock. And that was the final nail in the coffin that kind of like... But the city it was in, it was like a city in New Jersey. Fuck. Go use your knife on her. Well, that's pretty sad. This is not something I ever wanted to do. I wanted it to be instant. Fuck.
Okay, that'll do it. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hands okay?
There was the town it was in, they said that they had a separate ambulance just for that park. I think the park bought them an extra ambulance. They had so many injuries that they used to call it Traction Park, And a lot of people who grew up in that area all have a story about how they got hurt at Action Park. But yeah, the documentary on HBO is amazing, but there's a defunct land on it that's a little less... I mean, they go into a lot of it, but the documentary just has the time and the budget to interview a bunch of people and go over stories that are fucking nuts. Or the podcast, which is free.
Come on, then. Let's head back.
Yeah, Action Park is one of those stories where you're like, what? How?
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back.
Like a character in a slapstick cartoon.
Seems to me we should be
Like,
putting our
the other part was, like, the story that was mind-blowing, because there was, the water park, and then there was, like, a go-karty situation. And they were saying, there was also a giant brewery, like, next door. So people were getting drunk all the time, and they never karted. But people would get drunk, and then they would take the go-karts that had like a little limiter on their speed. They would take the limiter off, and then get on the highway with these tiny go-karts going like 70 miles an hour. And I'm like, that's crazy.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding Neil Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course.
Women.
She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
And also, like, everyone shits on Action Park and people got hurt or whatever. Like, people have died at Disneyland.
Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
People have lost limbs at other parks. They just have a team of lawyers and command of the... You know what I'm saying? Bloody hell, drunken roller coaster free for all sounds like a good time if you don't care about having your limbs attached.
I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last
Yeah,
6
Action
months.
Park was a very interesting experiment.
Guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck.
Let's go try and kill a bear with a bow and arrow. Come on.
Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
There, boy.
Sure you don't want to go after that bear?
Up here, off the trail.
Sure you don't want to go after that bear? Let's go after the bear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did you run into a rock?
Yeah, okay, boy. We ain't ever talked that much.
Oh, man.
How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
But you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess.
But if you ever want to have another fun, interesting read about the deaths at Disneyland.
Job's gonna go wrong.
Some of those are fucking next level.
You want me to move on?
And there's a reason why people don't know about them in like the mainstream, and they weren't ever really reported on
I did that for
in
long
great
time.
detail.
I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
still wonder that most.
Because some of the real nasty ones are on a ride that is my favorite ride at Disneyland, and that's kind of a bummer and a half.
You know, Dutch is different.
Oh yes, Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
You have skills, and we don't.
And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
Since I was a boy.
Years. Yeah. They taught me to read.
Not very good, but they did.
Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us.
Awful lot of talking.
Stick by him through
Awful lot of talking, even though Charles is the best. Just drop it into cinematic mode. Check your texts.
Will do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Anyway, how's everybody? It seems like we're here for a long conversation. Got the smell of dead deer.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
You're all right.
I haven't even named this horse.
Want some food back, boys?
Hitch that horse. Hitch that horse.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Thank you for.
Also, Kirk, you mentioned a crappy Fast and the Furious ride earlier. That just got me thinking you need to
Practice to master.
stream the terrible Fast and Furious license game. What? There's a license game? That's probably really, really bad.
Well. Just drop it down in here.
Drop the deer. Boom!
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel
Uncle.
like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really.
I do like how Arthur outwardly just tells people they're trash.
Oh, it isn't. Now,
Crossroads just came out a few years ago. It's a driving game where the physics don't work ever.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it. Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you
Tries to
sane
be
and
as crazy as the
doesn't-
movies.
Seems to have done a treat on you.
Well, yeah, I mean, physics was thrown out in Fast and the Furious
Mind helping me with the skinning,
years
Mr.
ago.
Morgan? It's easier if we do it together. Do I get to skin you?
Physics is bullshit in the Fast and the Furious.
Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand.
There is no physics, there's only family.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there.
Oh, sweet, we're gonna skin some deer. Cut it open and skin the deer.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course. Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain.
Maybe you can make yourself a hat, Pearson.
If you catch anything else, you bring it to me. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years. Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew.
Unless you're useless like that bitch-ass uncle.
A tough few days.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks. But
It's been a bad few weeks, but
being Dutch,
Dutch being Dutch.
Plans and
He's busy making plans, and
being Dutch.
Dutch being Dutch. Those plans involve robbery and dreams. No, I did not do the voice of Arthur Morgan.
I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend.
That's a reverend. He's a drug addict, and we still keep him around for some reason.
And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
What a bitch.
Time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway map. Bill, now you ride ahead.
Let's roast the dude who's almost dead.
Tower, just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice?
I don't know if anyone's following the story of this at all, which is fine, but one of the funniest memes I ever saw on the Red Dead Redemption Reddit was someone had this meeting basically, and they just wrote, "Why don't we just send Sadie into Blackwater because nobody knows who she is and she can pick up our shit?" It was like, yeah, that would have solved 99.8 of this entire game. Like, you just met Sadie. Need to skin 3 more deer in my Master Hunter shit. Double tap X to move in formation, or double tap R to move, or 1 to move back.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what
Yeah, we do.
after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got
I'll have to look up how much that game is, though, Felix. If it's not too expensive, then yeah, I'll probably do it. But if they're selling that shit for like even like 40 and up, or maybe even 35 and up, I'm like, nah. I could just play Grand Theft Auto 6 and pretend. Or wait, is it 5? We're only on 5. That's right. We're waiting on 6. Let's ride! And Felix, you said you might be interested in this one. It's so worth it. It does seem a little boring and seems like it takes a while, but it just builds all this connection with these characters.
Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about
happy we're back at 'em, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
The one thing that is true about this game that I didn't notice until I saw a review,
No mistakes.
it's pretty awkward that this gang that you're in is like the most diverse gang ever, and every gang you go up against is like the same 3 generic white people. Like there's not a whole, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that we have quite literally everything represented in our gang. We have an Irish woman, like where the fuck, and an Irishman, where do we find them? Like what? You know, Hispanic man, half black, half Native American, and then just a lot of murderous white people.
And get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Whoa.
And also not playing Red Dead Redemption 1, so you don't know
Head down. See how
what happens after this really helps, especially if you don't have it spoiled. I'm just saying, like, this group has one of everybody. And also has realistic horse shit physics.
Is there a problem, Arthur?
Oh, that's right. I have a job. I forgot.
Good spot. Yeah. I must remember to thank Holmes O'Driscoll for planning it out so well.
I'm gonna check on Bill. And also it's interesting that we have some, but well, okay, it's a rock. Go around the rock.
Nice. How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, some modern media tries. A little too hard to be representative at the expense of accuracy. Oh well. Because, I mean, since Red Dead Redemption, the first one, takes place after these events, you know, like, you knew that a certain people were in this gang. But then when you meet the entire gang all together, you're like, wow, it's basically everybody is represented. Okay.
This is good.
Kind of weird, but okay. And like the old Driscolls, like they only hire white dudes, like the same 5 white dudes actually over and over. We're returning to the gang. Because you're a psycho.
Ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you. No mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
That's right, we gotta put a bandana over our faces to prevent COVID on this train. We don't want to be giving COVID to anybody.
It's time.
Or getting COVID from anybody. Train heist.
Good luck. All of you. You all know what to do.
Oh, Bill Williamson was a good shot.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
You're pathetic. Why did we get off of our horses?
Here we go!
Oh, shit. Javier's off. Is Lenny? It is Lenny.
I've got
Come
you.
on, Lenny.
Stop
Up,
yelling.
up, shit,
You're okay.
shit. All right.
Let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him. Come on, we need to stop this train.
Ooh. Wait, why? There we go.
Do not let them stop this train.
Fuck. Come on. Come on, peek your head out. Ooh, got him in the liver.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We won't mention it.
We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
But we're getting a little money. This is all about money, right? So let's get that money.
I got these sons of bitches. First man out heels. That's far enough.
Oh.
Just give up, you son of a bitch. Do that.
Got him. Head popped.
I'm okay.
Ooh, got him in the chest and the face.
We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Ooh. Ooh.
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
Don't worry. I got him. I'm gonna beat your Abraham Lincoln looking ass. Did I lose my hat? And I know everything about trains. Because it's convenient to the story.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
Ooh, headshot.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the cars back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on them. Shoot him! You still okay? Good.
These ain't your conventional good guys. Well, they're stealing because they believe in freedom.
You got this. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know.
Being lazy as fuck.
We're gonna get out of there.
Oh, I know we are. Hey, there's the other boy.
Ooh, took one. Ooh, got the top of his brain. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Got anything? Got anything? Oh, of course. Stop showing me.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Parker, get over here.
Once again, you guys need to learn that you got to loot. That's how we get a boat in the game. It's how we get better lodgings in the game.
Come on.
It's how we get sweet stuff. I'm a dude who loots. I'm a looter. Because they ain't gonna use it.
What are you doing? Get over here.
God, I'm trying to get us some money.
Yes, let's
Let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there?
Get out of here.
Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you.
But we will.
More of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where we look like.
Seems our friends have gone deaf.
This is where we look real stupid.
That's enough. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
You gonna play some dynamite?
Seems good enough. Now light
Here
the
we go.
fuse.
Unless you got a death wish. I'd step back, fellers.
Boom. Shot the dynamite.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Can't believe I lost my hat. Look like a damn fool out here. Dude, what the fuck? Getting up in my grill like that.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything.
Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
Fine brandy. Let's get fucked up.
Will ya? I'm parched.
A letter.
Me and Arthur did all the work. Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's
We received payment of 2,000 for initial phase exploration of Wabatai Indian Reservation. On the receipt of funds, we proceed in phases 2 and 3 of the project. And Leviticus Cornwall seems like a fucking piece of shit. Steals land from people. Lives the dream of capitalist bullshit.
See? That's how
Dear Leviticus. Fuck you. Your name's Leviticus. You're.
Bonds? I don't think so. Here, make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boaties ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
$40. Like, come on, dude. Nobody want. Oh, we got a lockbox.
Drawers and cabinets.
Bonds.
How's it looking in there?
I think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
Hold on. Take a look around. Also, just to be a dick. Oh, apparently I can't, but I can take more brandy and get fucked up on Leviticus's dime. Thanks for looking, though, Felix. I was gonna look, but maybe I can add it to the wish list on Steam.
Bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure.
They just know people will pay for it.
I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Now here is where I could be. Just full loose hair playing that thing. It will make the most of music stream.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick, all of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave. Come on, move! If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Get in the fucking train.
Are you out your damn mind?
I'm gonna tie you up.
Now you better cut me loose.
Mostly so I can loot your ass.
Well, god damn.
So, what you got for me?
Oh, shit.
Are you insane?
Mostly to make sure you don't do shit until that train reaches its destination.
Off of me! Hell!
This is very kind of you.
Oh my God!
You only had 34 cents?
You damn lunatic.
Well, at least you've let me know ahead of time.
Get me out of this rope.
Get me out of this rope.
Jesus.
No.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets.
Oh, Lord.
And they say they're guards. They weren't really guards. They were just kind of dudes inside this train. Look at that eagle. First time I've ever seen that eagle in this game. Holy shit, that eagle commands respect. Loot. Didn't have shit, apparently. Loot. Got some miracle tonic.
Well, I'll know where to find you.
48 cents, you see? This is how you come up in the world. Slowly. Robbing less than $1 from random people. Cornwall. More like cornhole, am I right? 'Cause you're Wait, is there a dead dude in here? Did I do this? Oh shit. Have I never been in this one? Look at that. See, you always check your surroundings. You'd be missing out on some sweet stuff. I'm gonna be that guy. It bothers me that there's one dude who's not looted out there. One dude. And I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna loot him. Got him. Alright, got a little horse stimulant in there. Nice. Are you done yet? I'm almost done with the first leg of the stream, because I'm definitely going to need to hit the restroom in a second. But I also got to, you know, I gotta loot some of these dudes, man. They could have like 30 cents. You know what 30 cents could buy me? Food. How long does it take for someone to finish this game? A normal person? I know I looked it up. I know it's an astronomical amount. It's a very, very, very long game. But a person like me takes like 60 hours or something. Because I I check out tons of stuff and go through the whole map looking for cool shit. I think you can get through the whole story. Shit, I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Wow. So When focusing on the main objectives, Red Dead Redemption 2 is about 49 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives in all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend around 172 hours to obtain 100% completion. And I don't even do 100% completion. I just check everything because I'm a weirdo. Eastward bound. Crap.
Getting out of this hellhole? We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Man, he's such a bitch. Damn, that's a pretty decent amount of entertainment value for your money. Yeah, it's a long, long fucking game. And they take their time. But there's also just so much shit out here. Like random encounters and random characters. And the music is fucking rad. It's like playing a blanket. Like wrapping yourself in a nice blanket and just enjoying the warmth and the cozy. Maybe this is just what we're doing on Sundays. You know what I mean? Play in the blanket. This is also one of like 5 games that got me to cry. Because there's moments in this game that are just like fucked up.
You can buy me a whiskey.
Fucked up. When we get to Horseshoe Overlook, I'm taking a little break, but fuck, we have to get there. And I know for a fact that we have a moment here where we gotta fix this goddamn cart. Do you believe? If I'm incredibly depressed and anxious, maybe.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm. Ah, shit. Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Save that thing.
Look all right.
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Sure.
You old bitch.
Just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up.
Bash wheel. Bash wheel.
Nearly there.
Bash wheel.
See?
Might want to get the shit that fell out.
Not quite.
Also, if the blankets have cat hair on it, it might.
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
They're Native Americans. We fucked them over somehow. Read a fucking book, Arthur. Shit.
Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indian.
Expanded all day.
Got sold a very raw deal.
Expanded all day.
This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Good point, Charles.
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
What?
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Let's just insult Arthur then.
Don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again.
Nice.
We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
We got nothing but time.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a
Hosea, man.
town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls.
Working girls. Hmm.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pre-OnlyFans sex workers.
Hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie?
He kind of fucks everything up for us.
You know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just...
We were going to start an improv troupe.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you
I've got
buy.
products I want to sell you on the
You can have
carriage
all
here.
this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Idiot.
A variety of plants can be found throughout the world. Pick them and learn about their properties. American ginseng. The compendium tracks what you have discovered in the world. It can be accessed through the progress section of the pause menu. But I've been, like, accelerating this whole time? Apparently. That's one thing about this game that kind of sucks. If you have a long way to go.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
Well, guess it's home.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
Alone?
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Well, good, Dutch.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Get the fuck out of here.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea.
But you just make more of them.
One of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck, east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
This fucker.
Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now.
Dutch has got a speech.
That things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly.
Mr. Morgan always gets set up.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Damn. Right, I didn't even talk to the other people. In chapter 1, I didn't even talk to any of the ladies or anything. I just was head down into my work. Alright. Do not go into another mission, please. A couple of weeks later. Just because I really could use bathroom break and a little stretch and walk around.
Rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands.
The Heartlands.
We've been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
I'm gonna be lazy. All right. When you lose weight, show health core. Wait, Talisman, what the fuck is this about? Permanently increases the time that Eagle Eye can be active. Permanently decreases the damage by player receives while on horseback. I don't remember getting these talismans, but cool. See, I've been playing for what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours. And been playing 2.5 hours. I am 5% through the story. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break. Come right back. All right. Spend a couple hours in Valentine. Look at this photograph of a lady I don't know who has crazy eyes. Patrice Morgan. Guessing my mother? Each day, Pearson will make a stew. I think this was my lady friend. Yep, this is my lady friend, I think. That I left for the criminal life. Zoological Compendium. First bank robbery? First bank robbery, newspaper scrap. April 15th, 1887. Brazen bank robbery. 3 men sought. Major T.J. Belford has been a cashier at the banking house of Lee and Hoyt for a number of years, but nothing prepared him for what transpired last week. It was about 2 o'clock. 3 men, strangers to me, came through the door and walked up to the counter. One of them, the eldest of the 3, was a fine talker, engaged me in conversation. Suddenly the largest, a big, sullen young man, brandished a firearm and held it up to my face. "Throw up your hands!" And the third one, who appeared to be the boss, the other 2 repeated the order with an oath, and the leader said, "My fine patriotic friends and I are going to relieve you of that gold and introduce a few folks to the benefits of civilization." I came around the counter and grabbed some stacks which contained $5,000 in gold. They demanded to know where the rest of the money was, and I pointed out 3 sacks containing silver, but it was too bulky for them. They retreated, and one warned against sounding an alarm. "I have never been so terrified in my life," Mr. Belford told the reporter. "The robbers are reported to have lingered in town, and there are unproven claims that the men traveled into hovels and shanties, and even a home for orphans, and gave handfuls of ill-gotten gains to the poor." Sure we did. Weapon locker, change clothing. Let's see, that's on the horse. That's got to be put on the horse. And so we got, is this suitable for Sunny? It's suitable for Sunny. So we got suitable for Sunny, suitable for winter, and we need something suitable for average temps. But that looks stupid and I hate it, so we're not going to have those. Maybe I'll just do the summer. You know what? Yeah, just take off the jacket. Look a little, you know. Yeah, we'll do that. Just kind of go with the non-jacket version. We got Uncle. I think Reverend Swanson is the most interesting. Bring Pearson animals to supply the camp. He can use the meat for food and the skins to craft satchels. Oh my god, this pretentious fuck listening to this shit in the middle of camp.
Arthur, how's the cigar?
Not bad, but I've been meaning
Full of
to
that sticky icky.
One in Blackwater, I know. Well, if I find one, you can have it.
Well, you are a gentleman, Mr. Morgan. I raised you well.
Oh, don't take too much pride in your work. Hey, y'all.
What's in this letter, huh? Let me read your guys' sex to each other. I was a girl until your call commanded me to cross the sea. I left. I have nothing left. I gave you all my darling life. Leave was so small. Your land and love are vast and free. I was a girl until your call. You stood so strong and dark and tall. You stole the heartbeat out of me. I've got nothing left. I gave you all. Your lips enchant, your eyes enthrall. Your empire is ecstasy. I was a girl until your call. Your parasite and lackeys crawl, mocking a love they dare not see. I have nothing left. I gave you all. Solution and scowl. Look, I'm just reading your personal shit, Molly. Calm the fuck down. You do not have to be a bitch about it, okay?
Well, I should get back to it.
Okay, Arthur.
Molly just fucked off. Grimshaw, that's the fucking... Oh. Milady. Oh, that's right. And if I do chores, I think I increase my dead eye.
I know so. Excuse me.
I'm gonna go.
He's around. If you need someone.
I thought she was literally just gonna walk like 2 feet that way. I gotta go.
If there's anything else we can do, just let us know.
There ain't nothing you can do.
All right. Well, you just holler. Okay, I'll catch you later.
That's reading the room, Arthur Morgan. There's nothing you can do. My husband's dead. Well, catch you later. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm gonna go do some chores and probably murder some people. Yeah, well, you're just a fucking lazy piece of shit who lends out money and then tells me to go beat up those people. Chop the wood. Nothing like eating Cheez-Its on a Sunday. Playing a game where you literally do chores. Nothing like it. We need firewood. I need some more Deadeye. Also, my gun is gold. Oh, that's right. Because I think I bought like a... Oh, or was it because I played Grand Theft Auto 5 or something? I have a gold gun.
How is that food coming along, Mr. Pearson?
It'll be ready when it's ready.
Okay.
Hey, Strauss.
How are you?
Oh, shit.
Keep those books full now.
I'm trying.
Don't talk to Micah because he's a big old bitch and I hate him. Where the other chores at? Where the other chores at? Where the chores, where the chores, where the chores at?
Hello.
Good morning, Arthur.
I'm trying to hit on Tilly. Excuse me while I lift up this heavy hay bale and just take it to a different area in the camp. Because I'm just so strong. Hey, do you know where the weight room is? Pick up another hay bale. Make sure the 4 horses get fed. That's right. We also want the honor high. We want high honor because then shit is cheaper. And people aren't as scared of us, and you don't get called on crimes as often. And not to be that guy, but to 100% be that guy. With how many people are in this camp and these chores, there are people that just don't do shit, man. They don't do a fucking thing. They are lazy as fuck. Molly is basically just, what's his name? Dutch's bang. Doesn't do shit. And Dutch kind of has this attitude of like, yeah, she's my bang. What else would she be? She doesn't do anything else. I don't listen to her opinions. I don't acknowledge her when we're in groups. Hey, bud. How you doing?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Sucks.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
I feel bad for Kieran, man. Kieran gets just raked over the coals. I think he does eventually. Just give you information and shit. Oh, let's get fucked up. Doing chores, getting drunk.
If I prick my finger again, I swear I'll just throw this on the fire. I'm happy to swap later if you want. Sure, Grimshaw would find some problem with
Morning,
that.
Arthur.
How you doing, Karen?
All right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there. All right, Mary Beth?
I'm bored out of my mind. Been cooped up for days. About ready to stab one of these
bored's
needles in
better
my
than
eye.
freezing. Hey, Tilly.
I'm fine. Just want to get this finished.
If I remember correctly, if you stare enough at the cleavage, they get uncomfortable and then move around to cover it.
Pretty close there, Arthur.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Chores. Pick up the bucket. Oh, we got a lot of guns right here. That's right. I spend time doing chores in the game. Because it gives you better standing with the crew, gives you better standing in the world, and it gets you more Deadeye. It's what I do. I pull my weight. Not one of these lazy fuckers.
Come on, I'm so hungry.
Boom, 75 to level 3. I remember there was a challenge, if anyone's here. I doubt anyone is. Why would we watch you do chores? There's a challenge to take a stew bowl across the entire map of the game. Because you can't take out a weapon and you can't, like... You can't get on a horse, you can't do shit, and you walk the slowest anyone walks ever if you have stew. So the challenge is to walk the entire map of the game with Stu. It's fucking intense. I don't think I'd ever do it. Pull my back out. I'm a young buck, bro. I'm not like you old bitch.
Can anybody spare me a bite? Oh, it's you.
No one's gonna give you shit, Kieran. And I'll be honest, I don't even agree with it on a certain level, but I don't make the rules of the camp. What's my honor at? Almost right in the middle still. I'm gonna get my horse, and I'm gonna go to Reverend Swanson. Just because I remember his... What he found doesn't give a shit. Big ol' map. There was where we were. Reverend Swanson. Check out what he's up to. Go right past Uncle, because Uncle's kind of an ass. Once we get out of the camp, I can get access to my gun. Double action is what you get when you pass the first chapter, which is that gold looking piece of the situation.
Alright, boy.
Oh, that's right, I gotta work on the horse bonding too. There's a whole lot of stuff you gotta do while playing this game to maintain very stupid little things like camp morale and your horse's bonding.
Just be wandering around here, friend. Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me?
No need for threats. I ain't claws. Keep going!
What? The other guy. Tying you up.
You untie me right now!
Hope nobody sees my ass loot from him.
You don't mind, do you?
Loot this one. And let's pick up his body and hide it. Out behind over here. We'll see it. Then we get to deal with you. Now the real question.
Moaning won't help you.
And you know what's really, really fun about this game? Oh shit, it's on my horse. Real fun part of this game is the fact that heads pop off. Sucks to be you, buddy. Don't be threatening people. Pretending like you hot shit. The best part is, nobody knows. 'Cause you old Driscolls were just out here in the wilderness talking shit.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Where's the hitching post? Here's the hitching post. So hitch you up. What's going on? Is there a pig something?
You're okay, boy. Hello, boy.
Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Look at this little dog. The dog. At the dog. If a game gives you the opportunity to pet a dog, you pet the dog. What kind of dog are you? You're a Chesapeake Bay Retrieve.
Swanson! Reverend, where are you? Gentlemen. Howdy. Partner.
Hello there, mister.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur.
Why can't we be friends?
They are children of God.
How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
Sure.
I have never played the game.
Well, sit yourself down then.
Played this 3 times. I've never played the game.
I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
Fortunate for you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
So, how you two know each other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends.
You don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone?
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
Teaching Texas Hold'em, which I know how to play. I'm just terrible at gambling.
5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the 4th day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
Fuck.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time, too.
All right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a
They
game
have
after
money.
all,
Of course they're gonna call it. Two pair.
There.
Somebody put on his big boy pants this morning,
Fuck.
Have a look at these.
Hardly a big finale from me.
Big pile of nothing.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Give me that money.
Yeah.
Give me that money.
Come on.
Do we keep playing? Do we keep playing? Shit.
I must say, you have a lot less stories than your friend did.
I kind of want to bankrupt this fucker with the mutton chops. Let's see what happens.
Check.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Check.
Not happy with this.
I check. Here.
5, 6, 7, 8. That needs to be a 4. That needs to be a 4. I feel like I go big.
Your own time.
I feel like I... Shit. They can call it, though. Fuck! Be a 4. Fuck! Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's all I got.
Look at his face, he's bluffing.
How about that?
Ooh. I just go all in. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let me run out of money. Who cares?
All in.
I'm gonna fuck.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Here, look.
Not looking good.
Well, gentlemen, time to move
Fuck
on.
yeah!
Oh, hell. You're one lucky son of a bitch, you know that?
Oh, I'm surely a son of a bitch, but lucky, I ain't so sure. Come on, you. Let's move along. Where is he?
Who?
The Reverend. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, I took your money. The least you could do is tell me where my friend went.
Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
Horse, untie yourself and come find me. Or not.
Get your hands off him.
Oh, please tell me.
You stay out of it. Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
Just because your beard's bigger.
What's your problem? He's with me.
What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Put up your dukes. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Fuck this motherfucker up. There you go. Yeah. Okay, I let you up. Oh, okay. Okay. Why aren't... Fuck is happening? Why aren't you... Got his ass.
Hey, you! Get back here! You better stop right there! Stay away from me! Stop, you son of a bitch! I said stop, damn it!
Okay.
Tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
Good. Get the hell out of here.
Asshole.
It's the last thing I needed.
And then Reverend Swanson goes to the fucking train tracks like an idiot.
Hey, Reverend! Come on, my friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Get your foot out of here. Twist your leg.
Shit, that was a bad time to get.
Help! Get it! Come on!
Oh god. Fucking idiot.
Oh no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Wish you were different too. Drug addict.
Let's get you home.
Home? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret?
But
Pick up Reverend Swanson. Get him on the horse. Where's that guy I beat the shit out of? I feel like I should rob him and take his shit. There he is. Assaulting my friend back there. And my hat is somewhere around here too. All right. Pick up my hat. Round. He didn't have shit. Dude didn't even have shit.
Shut it back there. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, okay, boy.
Margaret!
There's no way he would stay on the back of the horse like that. Unless I tied his ass down.
Kippers, please!
He'd be throwing up so much, too. And no one's asking anything about the guy with a reverend on the back of his horse. Excuse me, horses. Gotta hitch you up. Mm-hmm. And we remove Reverend Swanson. Drop Reverend Swanson in his bed.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
John, you're too easy on him, Arthur.
No, I'm only hard on you, dude. Because you left the gang.
You better better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just the usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Almost shot his ass. Really? And how? 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Because I went to get my hat. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Arthur.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you right. Because you do the hunting thing. See what Uncle's about.
Oh. Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Hey, you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
Oh, I have to work.
Old man in town. Can you take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are going to love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, then shut the fuck up, everybody. Hold X while viewing automatically follows roads and other paths. Which is good because I think they start talking.
Ladies, sing us a song.
Wow.
Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago.
I got lumbago. AKA, I don't want to help.
There, friend. Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I saw you lose it.
Easy, easy. Whoa.
Come on, buddy.
Whoa.
Come on, buddy.
Easy. It's okay. Easy there. You'll be all right.
Come on. Well, let's lead you back to your carriage. Yeah, it's because I'm a badass. Fucking do everything around here. Everyone's basically useless except for me. God, it would suck if a train came by just now. Cut the horse in half. You didn't even get the other horse hooked up in the time I was gone? What the fuck? You're a lazy piece of shit, too.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Now I'm gonna cut him like a fish.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Yeah, you old gross ass.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Hey there, mister.
Hello.
Rob him right outside of town with the sheriff's office. Seems like a great idea.
Smell those sheep.
You literally could walk.
Or is that uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people. Finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
Howdy.
Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got
Hello
here.
there, mister.
Howdy.
Hey, mister.
Go left here, down the main street.
Partner.
What's happening, boys?
There's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
You got lumbago,
Oh, yes.
also known as lazy man's disease.
You're all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
You okay, boy? Hey, boy. Mister?
Hey there.
All right.
Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
It only took one shot of whiskey to put you down. Because you a bitch.
You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Amen.
Tell me how stores work.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Waiting on the women.
Thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna buy coffee and I fucking have coffee. I don't understand why I would buy coffee if I don't need to.
You're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Ripe cheese. Oh, I literally have to buy some coffee. Okay, that's stupid.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
All the best, fellers.
Clothing. Take a look at this clothing situation. Oh. Shit. Look nice. You gotta pay money. You should be able to exit the entire thing without having to go through the entire book. Just saying. I know it's been years since it came out and it's still great, but fix it.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain. Absolutely. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
And then I passed out from drinking.
I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there. Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
Seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Why?
There's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Time to go beat a fool. Treating ladies with disrespect.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been on. Get your hands off her, friend. Who are you?
To the diffuse.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
Or beat the shit out of you.
Find out.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go
right
wait with
now.
Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Just want to run down and beat that dude up. Just in the mood to beat down some people.
I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Karen.
You know black-eyed Sarah? Yeah, she got the...
Can I help you, sir?
Try and help people.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a
Drunk filler.
Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Don't worry.
No trouble now, please.
I'm nothing but trouble, dude.
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Sorry. Wrong room.
Dude taking a shit. This room. I got this room. Nope. That dude, you could lock the door. That dude took a shit without locking the door. Real dumbass.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Please hit me, bro.
Ooh.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The
bank.
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I thought, so annoying. I feel like
I hope everything's okay up there.
After you.
I thought we would talk to him a little bit.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Is this my horse? No, it isn't.
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now! That's far enough!
I killed a chicken. That was an accident. Who's this fool? Oh, that's right.
Please, do something!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me out.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please, pull me up. Please.
I don't even think you would die.
Come on.
I don't even think you would die for that height, dude. It would just suck ass. And you'd probably be, given the time, you'd probably be crippled forever, but...
You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Okay, Jimmy Brooks.
I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding?
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. A good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir.
That was wrong. I wanted to see. Come on. Find Karen within 45 seconds? Can't even explore the world? Can't even pay attention to what's going on elsewhere? I gotta bring this horse back, right? Oh, somewhere around here. Oh, get out of the settings. Get out of the settings. I'm gonna bring this horse back to some dudes that I stole it from.
Alright, girl. Hey there! Hello!
Hey there.
Am I glad to see you? Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, man. And my horse is not within range.
Hello, gentlemen.
Look at these cool dudes.
You damn son of a bitch.
Calm down.
What's the problem?
Okay there?
Ain't you a big man?
What's your fucking problem, bro?
Just calm down.
What's your problem? Fucking relax. Okay, you ain't shit. I'd beat the dick off of you.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
Fucking dickheads, you can't handle shit.
I'm giving you one more chance to get the hell out of here. Ain't tough now, huh?
You ain't tough, my friend.
Oh, you are going down. Ooh, they gonna thank me for this. Fox-ridden son bitch.
Gun. Like I said, you ain't tough. Now you're fucking dead.
Hey, you leave her be.
I ain't afraid to get blood on my hands. Was that it?
Don't hit a woman, dude.
No hope, mister.
Why the Oh, jeez. Oh, got him. I'm just getting in all kinds of fights today. Telling people they ain't shit, and they're just locked out all of a sudden. Now I gotta return at a later time. Ain't that some shit? Some food. Kick some ass.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
Uh-oh.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Dead honest snake oil.
You ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that. Till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions. So, what is it you need? Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster.
Huckster.
Poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg.
Kill more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Get some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
Landon
Fella
Ricketts.
over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you. And we need him alive. That's an important point.
Damn. Alive. I got it.
Shit.
Damn horse.
How far north? Fuck. Shit. Shit. Away. Oh, damn it.
Hey, fellas.
Mister?
It's throwing up right there. Cool. Okay, what? Now we gotta play this game. Is my horse farther away than this guy? Looks like it. Other problem. Oh, sucks. Let's start walking. Hopefully there's a horse at the end of it. Probably won't be, but let's run it out. As the crow flies straight to him. I only have a sawed off. I'm making it harder on myself for no fucking reason. Investigate the board. I gotta go around. Of course I do. Fuck. Please tell me there's like a cut in. That's right. This dude starts running and I end up in a completely different place. Hopefully my horse is there. Probably won't be. And I'll just have to carry his ass all the way to town.
What we got here? You Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kind of look like him. I was told he'd be up here.
You kind of look like that dude.
Not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine, and I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick. Oh, well, if that's the case, for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man.
Mm-hmm.
Finest medicine in the state. Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. Taking you in. Taking me in? What for? Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business. Come on, partner. That's crap. I'm a healer.
I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit.
Moron.
Please. No.
There we go.
Oh, you saved me.
Now come on, buddy. Let's make this easy.
What, you're taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump.
Or what? You can't shoot me.
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here.
Bye, friend.
Really do not like you.
Oh, his horse. Haha. Help you.
Go, go. Shit. I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Or grab onto something. All right, try. Now, come on. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath. Don't you dare drown.
God, if he fucking drowned.
Please, throw me a rope.
Are you kidding?
Save me. Throw a rope or something, please.
Come here. Come here.
Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
That's even worse.
I'm sure it does seem that way.
Oh. Got him.
All right. Let's take you in.
Just walked up and punched him right in the back of the fucking head. Alrighty. On the back of the horse. Head back to Valentine. Get money for your stupid ass.
There, girl.
Riding my own horse. Bonding all this time. Could have been riding other people's dumb horses. Oop, 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 hitting things, hitting things.
Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure. I seem to keep blacking out. Sir, I must warn you, my temperature is subnormal. I have medicine in my pocket. Would you pass it to me, please? Sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully, sir.
Couple hours later.
More in that? Oh, my lord.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Come on, drop him down.
There's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
But I told you.
But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50.
50.
Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Offering 50.
Remember what I told you.
What do you think they were talking about? Wrong one. Already lost it. Doesn't matter. Figured you could catch him on the backside. Go to this thing to, got another guy thrown up?
Looking for company?
Don't think I seen you home before. You're just a
Okay, I guess I'll go.
That's it!
People hate me.
Every one of us O'Driscoll's gonna piss on your grave.
Christmas. The fuck out of the way! This is not cool. Fuck, what the fuck? I just wanted to go to the saloon. I didn't say anything. All I did was try to go to the saloon. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Talk to a guy about seeing some gunslingers. And that cost me $6 fucking. There it is. At least they gave me my fucking horse back. And now these fuckers are gone. Not cool.
Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient
Who's
history.
your friend there?
Dusted. Ha! Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger.
Dude.
Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
I've killed like 50 so far.
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
How's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm going to write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them.
I've never heard of him.
Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. Can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Name of the gunslingers, the dynamite dodger, married 6 times to 6 gentlemen as opposed to 6 times to 5 gentlemen. Gamblers, robbers, outlaws, everyone never divorced, dressed in the widows. Wait. Sole remaining survivor of the Coulter Tobin gang, outlawed after robbery in Rhodes, private contract for her life or liberty, large reward. Less resorted. Reported sighting. Too dangerous for me. Billy Midnight. Born Wilhelm Schnell. Bill Rabbit Matthews, little known about him. Thought to have been Matthews rifle cleaner and stable boy. New Callaway then. Overnight sensation, gained national celebrity, speaking tours and reenactments from St. Louis to Saint Denis, San Fran. Received death threats and suffered attempts on his life. Now a recluse, safe for regular sightings in Rhodes train station. Terror of the Grizzlies, wanted in 8 states, run with a gang of at least 10 stone cold killers. Raids into Ainsburg, Valentine, Strawberry, and surrounds. Gazette Reapers. Hideout west of Coulter, deep in the Grizzly Mountains. Unlikely conversations proceed with caution. Beaverbrook Massacre, reported sightings. Laidlaw family disappearance, rumors of involvement. Chaparral killings, Fosse gang arrests. Federal pardon, at present keeper of hogs near Flatiron Lake. Interview refused. Well.
Where's the bed wagon?
Little Pat.
You're okay, boy.
Give a little feed. I need to get to... Newspaper vendor's apparently taking a fucking break from his hard work of standing on a corner.
Morning, partner.
Howdy.
You new to the shop?
Okay, do not buy weapons. Just...
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. How about you get some new sights for this, huh? Dangerous. I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving.
That's a waste of fuck.
Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Yeah, this
I bet
thing
will
looks...
shoot better with some new sights.
Thing looks sweet.
We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
Wait, it's already at the length? Alright, it's already got the length. Does it have the rifling? It doesn't. Now it does. This has got the iron sights. Now it does. Now that carbine repeater. Gotta clean it.
Keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
Keep treating that like...
Fire of stocks here. I think you should take one. Smart addition.
No, we don't need any scope right. That doesn't do anything. Why would I do that? And the wrap, what does the wrap do? Jack shit. So, we've improved the weapon. That's all we need.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Thought about upgrading the stock? I got some nice ones.
Sweet. Hunting knife, they can't really do shit except change the styles, which we're not going to. It's a knife. If you see it, you're probably dead.
Joined a poker game down at Flat Neck Station. So drunk, you could hardly play.
Yeah, and I took over for him and kicked ass.
Thank you. Really.
Alright. The doctor, what does the doctor got?
Welcome, sir. You new patient? Morning to you. Snake oil. You have no idea the trouble I had to go through to get that. If you're going to want to stay sharp, I should have a stock available. Look at my catalog.
Okay, let's see what I want.
Details on all my...
All I know is that if you got hair tonic, I want it, dude. Oh. For survivor. Fine. Well, where is the motherfucking hair tonic, bro? I'm trying to grow out my locks. I'm trying to look like I surf. And also will never cut my beard.
Hello? Hey there. Morning to you.
Hello.
Stay. How's it going with you?
Yeah, all right, I have to say.
You, mister, excuse me.
Morning, son.
How do you want me to be? Well, I love you. You don't love anyone. Not me, not your wife, no one.
Oh, you're impossible.
Impossible? Really? I've wasted years on you and I'm impossible.
You're married too. You can be impossible.
Impossible. You are a sad little small town, self-important rat of a man. You know that? A rat. A rat who thinks he's a cat. That's your problem. Go to hell.
He murder her? Sounded like someone choked in there. Oh shit.
What are you looking at? Hey there, partner. Morning, sir.
Oh wow. Need to replenish my health core. Or
what do you want?
This is private. Get lost.
now rob the shop's side business. Holy shit. We're gonna do that later. We're gonna do that later. Let's crazy. I don't think I've ever noticed about the game. I didn't know about the drama that was going upstairs in the sheriff's station. I didn't know about the side business shit. Javier's in there, of course. And that's cool.
Hey there, pal. Can you help me?
What do you need?
Could use some help finding my way home.
All right.
Can't make heads or tails of where I'm at.
I think I've dealt with this guy before.
I live in front of the saloon next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do.
Wow, that was coming from a good time, huh?
Oh, I really don't feel too good.
Didn't expect that.
Get back home. I've got to make sure my wife doesn't see me like this.
It's not enough trouble for us.
Yeah, I told her I'd quit.
And clearly you did not.
I do appreciate your help.
Devil's edition.
No problem at all.
Excuse me,
Read about
partner.
the call for the Leviticus Cornwall train
I ain't
It's
got
all
time.
good. Calm down.
Are you trying to make sure I get home safe?
I am.
You're kind for a stranger. I think I've found it. My house is just over here.
Is this dude's house? This house is fucking sweet. I'm pretty sure it's just really sad. I think she doesn't let him inside the house.
Let me in, woman!
You've been drinking?
No!
You can go ahead and sleep it off
Oh,
outside.
come on. This is a disgrace.
Well, that was sad.
Oh, my.
Takes a bit to rattle me, but oof. Yeah, good boy.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Want a paper?
I worked hard, but I ain't a slave, all right?
You always pay for paper.
See you for the next one.
Problem or something?
Step right up, Valentine. Step right up.
Want to get to that store? Want to get to that store, get some hair tonic, and then help out Javier and get, I think, my ass beat?
Ain't no
Be honest with me, you got that sweet, sweet hair tonic? Gonna look awesome over here. Yes, you do. Love me that hair tonic, brother.
I'll let you look around some more.
Alright.
Take care.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Definitely not prostitutes.
Well, he's just a tough as teak mountain man.
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say.
How much you cost, anyway?
Ain't that a
Ooh.
nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Bitch.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey, hey, hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you
easy,
about to
pal.
kiss that guy or
Take it
punch
easy,
him?
huh? Oh, and we have our answer.
God damn, a fight for no reason. Wow, 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 wow. God damn.
Just go easy on the tables. I'm trying to run a business here, boys.
Let's make
I'm just oh, 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 oh. Oh, damn. Got him.
Just break it up, please.
Do I not have food? When did I get this shit?
Are you joining us, Arthur?
What the hell's going on down here?
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Tommy.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah, like a girl. Yeah,
Kill you, you son of a bitch.
that's it. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Hey, tough guy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we're going outside. Into the rain. Into the mud.
Pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Go on, Tommy.
Handle that pea brain, Morgan.
Got him. Got him. Got you slipping. Oh, shit.
I got this son of a bitch. I'm making a real fool of yourself.
Boom. Boom. How are you gonna break free from this? Ooh, got him. Ooh, nuts. Ooh. Boom. Should have kept punching, brother. Not just pushing my face down. Kill your purple, motherfucker.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop! Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
Is it?
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Help his ass out.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
This fucking guy.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Raylani.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be.
What?
Gentlemen, always a pleasure. You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Get yourself cleaned up by water barrel. You're covered in shit. Oh, damn. Did I do that shit perfectly? Did I get a gold medal for one of the things I did? That's gotta be impossible. Save Javier within 15 seconds. Defeat Tommy within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, well apparently I'm badass. Anyways, it's looking like it's time to go. I think it's going to be Red Dead Redemption for a little while on Sunday mornings, just because I like this game. I want to keep playing, but I got other shit to do, and I really got to go to the restroom. So, we'll be back tomorrow in the morning at 9 a.m. for a very long movie called One-Eyed Jacks. Hope to catch you there. And Wednesday should be back at 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific time for hopefully Dream Daddy, because we were so close to actually dating dads. Anyway, have a good one. Hopefully I'll catch you guys there. Peace.